Okay. Alright, we're on. Yeah. Cheeserip says hello. Hello to you too. So, we are continuing our Dragon's Dogma 2 playthrough. Or my Dragon's Dogma 2 playthrough. Alright, so I want to try something out right now. This is something that we'll all see right now. So, allow me to just at the very least demonstrate what I'm going to try to do. It might not be a fully accurate emulation of what I'm trying to do, but still. So, as you can probably tell right now, I have my Steam on offline mode. Now, for the most part, at this point, everyone knows that Dragon's Dogma 2 is out. And even more so the fact that it has an online component. Some people might be put off by this. I want to try something out myself. In this case, I'm going to go into Steam offline, which should sever my internet connection. But, you know, still allow me to stream on my end. And for the most part, I want to see if I could try and play the game offline. Yeah, as you can probably tell, I'm using Restream as well. But yeah, I want to see if I could try and play the game offline without any without any internet connection. That's the most that's a thing that that's very important to me and anyone else that's played Dragon's Dogma. Okay. Oh, well, slap my ass and call me a bitch. Would you look at that? I could continue playing. Of course, it did say if I wanted to play offline, it could have just asked. Yeah, you see that? Oh, but still, no, that's pretty good. Just turn on, off, on, off, on. I'm gonna leave it on. But yes, this is now a momentous occasion to note. You can play Dragon's Dogma 2 offline. I'll not suffer such slander of it being online only. Okay, so where do I need to go now? Okay, so I need to go to the Putrid Caves. Alright, so Putrid Caves I need to go. Yes, I did look up a walkthrough to do that quest.
Now. What
regarding
might that be?
finding a
We
child.
want to take a closer look.
So we're supposed to go here, I think. There are no other places here. But yeah, there are no other places here other than what I'm seeing ahead. To find this child that we were looking for. Raj, grandchild
This can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Yeah, so we need to look for entryway.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Alright, I'm trying to genuinely think right now. Because we need to find a way in there, me thinketh. Yeah? Let me look this up. Like I said, I did look up how to find Raj, the alchemist's kid. Oh, we're a fair way a ways. That's why. Fuck. That's a hell of a trek for one goddamn toddler. Alright, whatever. I'm not opposed to doing a little bit of work. Let it be said, I do not shirk from it.
Indeed.
I embrace it. But goddamn, that's a hell of a trek. How far did this damn kid go? Is the question. The answer of the day is really fucking far, apparently.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Okay. Alrighty, yeah, okay, so... I am remiss, the fact that I had to look it up, and... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Trail leads here. Yeah, it's one of those quests where it's very particular. Yeah, it's a very particular
What is
quest.
that?
You need to like.
A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Alrighty.
We have found a material.
I
I'm
took
sure we'll
a
find a purpose for it in due
I took a
time.
nap earlier. I'm not gonna bullshit. That's why this stream's a little later than it should be. Well, it's not that much later. It's like 9:15 Eastern Standard at night. But yeah, no, for the most part, it's been a not that.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle proved to be in our favor.
Yeah, no. Took a nap. For the most part.
Right where it hurts.
I'm feeling refreshed right now.
View your weapons.
Although I'm probably gonna regret that nap the next day because I'm gonna wake up being like, oh God, why the fuck am I awake? It's agony. Why am I cold? I'm cold and tired.
No sense letting the enemies gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Alrighty. This should be the right geographical location if I'm looking at this correctly, I think. Let me see here. This is... Yes, this is in the area where the map was. Alright, so yeah. This is something that I was trying to find.
It is pleasantly cool here. What with the
It's
canopy
the moon
overhead.
glow.
We're not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby.
It's the moon glow flowers.
You have my support.
And that's what I'm trying to look for. I just don't have sharp eyes to detect the well, and along with that, I am also remarkably known and poor for having poor direction sense. Alright, yep, this is the area we're looking for.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Pray to God that we'll find.
Most impressive, Master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad.
Alrighty, here we go.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report our results?
Alrighty, there we go. That was a bit of a schlep on my end, but yeah.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Now, sometimes the pawn voice acting is a little hokey. And I think that might have been intentional, if I'm being honest. Given the fact that the pawns are not exactly entirely human. They don't exactly have a
Come,
human...
I'll lead the way.
Yeah, they don't exactly have human inflections at times. Like, they say things as though they have, like, a particular accent, despite them being, you know, English, European,
Over here,
British,
Master.
whatever the hell, right?
Did you lose sight of me?
But yeah, the way that the pawns themselves act and put together, sometimes it can be convincingly human. However, there is, as many would probably point out, something off about them. They lack the will or drive to truly be their
Come to
own.
think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
I usually like to retain my pawns for a good while. Early game, sure, it may be more of a habit, but later game as you begin to get more comfortable, confident in your skills and the party. I just know as soon as a lot of players reach high level, they will be at the very least keeping pawns on high retentions, especially given the fact that if I'm assuming
you can count on
correctly,
me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
if you know
I'll gather
the
this.
max level,
It might be of use.
or rather if you remember the max level from the first game, it would be pretty much level infinity. In which at that point it has to do less with, you know, oh, this pawn is higher level and might have more experience than the other, to you know, this one's a archer or this one's a thief in the context of Dragon's Dogma 2, so I could use a thief on my team because my characters are, let's say for example, they're doing support, so I could use someone that is more offensive, or you know, me and my pawn are doing something
As a matter of fact,
already filled on the
I shall
on the
never
offensive
forget
side,
the
but
agony
now we
I
need someone
felt
on
at
the
the
support.
coronation.
So you know, just
we must
mix
needs
and match
uncover
that
the
way.
secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
I'm telling you guys, it's Dragon's Blood. It's very much that simple for anyone that plays the first game. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I think I should probably tag all my fucking stream spoilers, because I'm talking about story stuff. You know, I might need to do that. I might need to rename a lot of my streams spoiler. Just because I talk about story stuff a lot.
Come, I'll lead the way.
It's not fair to people that hasn't played, or at the very least are in the middle of playing those things. So. Okay. Gotta have the kid keep up. Should I just pick the kid up and just keep moving? Crying out loud. Okay, let me just... Alright, kid, come on. Let's go. Congratulations, you're now in the town. Let's move on, shall we? The old man's gonna be like, it's like, Grandpa, I'm back! And I got carried over here at the latter part of this,
Over here, if you would.
latter part of the journey here. But yeah, I'm back.
Need anything? Stop by again soon. Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you. Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
There we go. Money and Miracle Robrin. Not a bad haul if I'm being honest. Let's see here. Astonishing amount of stamina and...
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. I offer you my humblest thanks once again. Long as I live...
Okay, well, there's that. Alright, you know, I want to get myself a new kit set. Because this helmet is not statistically good. It looks fly as fuck, especially if I have the full set. but still, I need something that's going to be sustainable if we're gonna go into Batal. Got some dried fish. Dried fish, yes.
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapon.
So let me get the wings select, unless sergeants are met. Sure, why not? Wear that.
Particularly near the... Do come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Alright, yeah, look at me though! Woo! Look like a fucking Knight Templar or some shit. I'm still yoked as fuck though, that's for sure.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. Interested in my wares?
Alright, got that deformed fucker over there.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable...
Okay, so let's store away some stuff right now. Got this staff. It's gonna be weighing me down a lot though. Griffin Talon, Black Crystals, Saurian Tails. I think that's really all I could really give away. I mean, if I give anything else away, it'd be pretty much be at my disadvantage.
Recovery, really. The man was burnt. Many thanks.
Nope. Sorry. Okay. So that's a 0.15 kilograms added in. Gotta find a nice central location to use what I'm gonna use. Or maybe, if I so wish, you know, let's see how far the trek between the let's see how far the trek between here and the actual checkpoint is. I'm curious. Let me look at the map as well. How far? That is a hell of a trek just to... Oof, boy, that is a far fucking trek. Holy shit. God damn! Okay, well. Well, let's put away any affairs here if we're gonna move on to there, I suppose.
Long as I live.
What brings you here?
Just walk in, took his fucking shekels.
Long as I live, I shall ne'er. Need anything?
Oh, here we go.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Okay. Another fucking Beastren mask. What the fuck? Just some poor bastard got skinned for this shit, man. Oh, boy. No, seriously. If we're going to go off the graphical fidelity of this game, that means that mask is the most realistic thing ever. And that also means that is legit someone's actual face. Convince me otherwise, that is not the case. Because that is someone's face. Sell some fruit robent here, sure. Buy 1 jadeite orb.
Ah,
Quest
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
How much is it gonna cost to get this reforged? 2 grand. Okay. This guy better appreciate what I'm about to do, because the guy that I'm gonna give the actual orb to, I'm actually gonna do, because fucker's about to. It's gonna cost me a considerable amount of cash, is what it is. Quest of forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I
Make
shall
a
have your
forgery
order
of this.
crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
I really want a fairy stone, but the problem is right now the fairy stone is too fucking expensive for
Many
me.
thanks to you.
Scrap store. Craft store. Forgeries at scrap stores. Simply bring them here, duplicate and pay a fee, wait a few days and complete the order. Alright, so that's a scrap store.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Yeah, and the Arisen is sleeping on the job right now, if you don't mind me saying.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Many thanks to you.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
No.
Very well. Pray con...
Pray, do you know where I could... Do you have the jadeite orb? He's like, no. Fuck off, I'm trying to fucking sleep on the job here, if you can't tell. You and your questioning pesters is to do naught with me, good sir. I do wish that you could actually choose to dictate how fast the progression of time goes. But then again, that would seem rather odd, the fact that the Arisen would be sitting there for like days on
If you
end.
think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you.
You might say that the purpose of a forgery is limited only by one's own imagination.
My heart shot.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
You look suspicious, so yes. I have the forgery. I mean, the real thing.
Splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must... You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity. Come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye. Follow my lead.
Oh, it's gonna devolve into a scrap. I know it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudges are gonna go a long way if he likes to stay alive.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate.
Here's money.
What's this for, then?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
So, 'twas a forgery. Not only did you betray me, but you sought to flee right under my nose. You are a poor thief, and a fool besides. You there, escort our guest to the jail, would you? He ought to be finished by now. Come. What is the meaning of this, Arisen? Have you the eyes of a drunken? No matter. I see you there. Escort our guest to the...
I grant you fire blaze. Use it well.
I'll take on the entire guardsman if I have to.
Prepare yourself!
I'll touch you and feed you your eggs.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap, I ought to find...
You know how, like, Witcher pretty much just goes off and has to kill, like, a whole bunch of people in self-defense?
Wait a moment.
Called the Butcher of Blaviken? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you're gonna call me the Butcher of the Checkpoint.
Harry! This battle is not yet done. I'm none too proud to scalp up.
You cleared? You should be.
Not much I could do here other than maybe make an escape.
Someone comes to relieve me.
Let me think for a moment. Yes. Interesting, the fact that you're able to fight to the last, pretty much. Oh, is that how far I'm gonna go? Oof, boy. That is a hell of a trek, though. That's a hell of a way of a trek back, man. Damn.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah, that's a little sad. Oh well, whatever. It's not a total loss. Actually. I wonder. Give me a sec to think for a moment. It either would probably land me back in the jail, or it would land me back in the my last proper rest. You know, alright. Ah, whatever, it's not a total loss. Whatever. Alright. Alright, well, it's not a total loss. Still, we gotta be more cunning. Be a bit more tricky about it, huh? Either stack up a crap load of cash, or...
Let my magic gods grant you an elemental boon.
Just what I was waiting for. Not half bad.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Alrighty.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Out of the car.
What would I have to do? I'll not stand!
Should I or should... Yeah, why not? May as well take the shorter path now. Deal with this issue right now at the bud, and then later. I'm trying to think. What did I lose in reloading my save? The answer to that is not much, if I'm being frankly honest.
Douse the flames!
Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait right there.
But yeah, not much to be honest. I think that maybe like a few resources and the armor set I had, but overall,
Creatures
not much
challenged
of
by
a
useless
loss.
ones. Pin. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
I grant you roaring flame.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Alrighty. Ceremonial cape. Alright, come on, strap! Run them hands!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Let me see here. Ceremonial cape.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You know, I'm trying to remember. I know Capcom did release... Well, not release, but they did... they showed off a bunch of stuff a long while ago. Alright, but yeah. So I remember distinctly enough that they did release like a bunch of they did release a whole bunch of videos a long while ago. And it wasn't for Dragon's Dogma 2, but it was like some sort of like unnamed project, which I can only assume did become Dragon's Dogma
2. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Now that is a surprise.
Yeah, no, I remember distinctly, yeah, there was like a bunch of like footage for like a medieval game that was just unnamed and was supposed to be test footage for something. And I'm trying to genuinely remember what that test footage was because I want to look it up.
I'll collect it. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ugh, bastard.
By magic, use your weapon, fury of the elements.
Seems we have a rage in our foe.
Why do you not use the rage to our
By your leave.
Tail.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Of course. It all becomes clear.
The foremost will want to knock us off balance. The punch is target when lying prone.
Oh shit.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Just went fucking flying.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
Come on.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Alrighty, there we go. Alright, problem dusted.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose
How
for
many
it in due
secret
time.
coins do I have right now?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Over many fierce battles was our bond forged. My shield is ever at your beck and
Let
call.
us work together to...
Alrighty. So, yeah, no, Capcom's just got a bunch of RNG generated fucking, characters. I pretty much expected as much, given the fact that the pawn system does work all the time. It's just that the online component is more interesting.
Feast your eyes on this!
But yeah, the pawn system works better online, just because of the fact that you have other players to go off of. And it incentivizes that commutative cooperation, as it were. I'm not sure if that's the right word for it. Incentivize community cooperation with everyone to pretty much just pull together and just
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Right, but yeah, no, for the most part, that's what it is, I'd say. It functions perfectly well offline, and there's no reason you couldn't do so offline. But it's probably better off if you'd have online. Again, it's better to have pooled information than just independent. Because it would just go immensely slowly.
A resounding success.
Let's see. Anyone here in this putrid cave?
Proceed with caution. That's our charge.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
What's going on? I remember. The wolves! You saved me. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be what... If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back.
I had this precognition dream. Actually, I wouldn't put it too far past that being a possibility for Arisms. Just having dreams of things and events that have yet to come to pass.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a wolf,
if I've ever seen them.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Alright, let's go. Alrighty. The young man is now following in our stead.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We must remain vigilant.
Okay, so we gotta go to the town pretty much right now. Bring this kid back.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I wonder how much of the Capcom's pawns are just RNG, to be honest. I highly doubt they just actually created any of them, like, handcraftedly. Maybe, like, one or two, maybe even a dozen. But I can bet you good money the fact that all their pawns after those few dozens.
The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
But yeah, no.
One statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
So wait, hold on, let's roll it back real quick. You know, let me finish my thought. Yeah, no, I'm just curious. How many pawns are under Capcom's name? I reckon maybe maybe a few hundred, if I'm being honest. Yeah, maybe just like a few hundred, because they're the one hosting and making all this stuff. Yeah, they seem to be in great frequency. Anyway, so what my pawn just said, she experienced pain is what it is, huh? Is that what it is to be under the crystalline thing that's commanding the pawns? Just pain. Makes sense to some extent, I guess. If the I'm just gonna assume this right now. If the crystal pretty much like forcefully does so by coercion or just like pretty much forceful compelling in the right, then does the Arisen do the opposite, where instead of like, you know, forcing it upon themselves,
The Arisen has been poisoned.
yeah, instead of forcing, I suppose, their will upon them, upon the pawns, it is instead fostering the will in the pawns instead. It's more natural, more just like beckoning instead of like I command you, like sovereign, like.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous soul. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Right where it hurts. Well done.
But yeah, no. What was I saying? Ah, yeah, talking about the, they're just like, they're really coming down.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Alright, but yeah, no. As I was saying, so yeah, no, is it the fact that the Arisen just fosters that will comparatively to that which be, whatever the other, what is it, crystal does? And even more so, most importantly of all, it is the choice of the pawn that they choose their Arisen. More particularly, I guess, for our main pawn, they chose to be... Yeah, more particularly for our main pawn, I assume, they chose to be at our side. Just as we chose them. I don't know, it's an interesting subtext to think about a little bit, at least. Again, it's probably far more simpler than I'm making it out to be.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
What's this?
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
It's this way.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
say, it was stolen from me. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people to be quite truthful. I'd intend working under a man such as him, unless you were to find it.
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Greeting, tell me. In your coming, he seems to have vanished, and if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious importance, and in my hour of need, you will be rewarded handsomely for yourself.
Sirs O'Fulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite orb. To whom ought we...
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
It's a miracle.
Grandfather!
Oh, hush. You don't get to come...
Very sorry, Grandfather.
Alrighty.
And you. Pray, take this. Thank yous.
Thank you for saving...
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Alright, real quick. Time to go online. There we go. Alright. I think my compute. Alright, now the game
I
should be
feel
able
refreshed and ready for a new day.
to. Yeah, no. The game should
We've
now
much to be
register
getting
and
on with.
classify to
I hope
be
you slept well.
online now. Alright, I'm curious now.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the... truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Oh, I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patient. Many thanks to you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travel.
So, how goes it? Very well. Pray continue.
Alright, now I gotta wait for the next day to come. I'm curious, how much cash is it gonna cost me to try and fucking get the guy to fucking take a hint and just fake his appraisal? I don't know this guy from Adam, so to say the least. And it would do me a favor to have a beastrin in favor too.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is... Many thanks to you.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not my...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, you see, in my line of work, come. I trust old...
Follow my lead.
Come along. We make for Ibrahim's scrap store.
Yeah, it's not my fault you're slow as shit. Come on, man. There's probably gonna be some lesson in there that crime doesn't pay or some shit like that. Are you slow yourself? Come on, keep up.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend.
What is it? The appraisal. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Well.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Got a ring out of it, too.
Splendid.
I don't trust a man that sounds like Sean Bean. After watching fucking 007, I know what to expect from a man that sounds like Sean Bean. Either he dies or I die, which I prefer it to be him.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is over. In times past, 'twas since a few days. It could be that aught's before. Say, if I cannot
Let me see here. Where is the other guy, though?
Not good will come of this. It falls on me to resolve this.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
Alrighty, let me see here.
'Twas a remarkable recovery. Many thanks.
I wonder, is there such thing as the Arisen Bond in this game?
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, no.
It's probably not that much.
Hope Sir Opal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
Well, what have we here? An elite camping. That's some serious cojones right there. Damn!
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
To think this tale could take such a turn.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remark.
Alright. Drop all these off, because these are just weighing me down. This is the lightest it... This is arguably one of the lightest it gets, probably.
Recovery, really.
I'm not liable to find anything else closer in Batal. He may give a shitty... He may give you a shitty fucking amount of coin, but... God damn it, does he not give you something better in turn? A long-term investment, as it were. Okay, so, got like a bunch of stuff here. Gotta consolidate the coin right now.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Alright, so I gotta consolidate the coin that I have. Sell the Jasper. Sell the Jasper. Got plenty of schmeckles now. The Beastren Mask, or the Mask of Concealment. This is an interesting piece, though. Hood of Non-Entity. It's a striking... Someone's gonna make a Baron Zemo look-alike with this hood, actually. It may not be purple, which is the color of Baron Zemo, but god damn it, is it not close enough to classify as such?
Pleasure doing business with. Shopping is such fun.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
True enough.
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border.
I'm thinking right now and questioning to some extent if there would be like... Well, there's no easy way of saying it, but is there gonna be like racist connotations as we go along? Given the fact that, you know, fantasy racism, not the other one. But yeah, no, given that given the fact that Beastren and humans exist, I highly doubt they're gonna be very open-handed about their arrangements and all. You're doing me a favor, right? Just take this. Just take these things from me, okay?
Oh, every other day. Hey. Do come again?
All right. All right. Pretty much back to where I was, just now not in jail in an optimal standpoint. Okay, so just gotta drop these things off.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at...
Alrighty, excellent. So, things are pretty much light on my end now. Still got all these other stuff.
Last. 'Twas a remarkable...
Pleasure doing business with you.
Just eat these golden beetles. Man, imagine if they just called them golden cicadas. Alright, now that we've pretty much sorted this whole ordeal out, I got my gear. I got also some more stuff than I originally got.
Hey, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I do find it hilarious to some extent.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Alright. Okay, so let's turn our attention elsewhere now. Now that what's been resolved here in the checkpoint area has been, well, resolved. I'm trying to think, for the voice actor of that inclination and personality type, I'm trying to think. I think that is actually Kruber from Vermintide. Kruber from Vermintide, what's his name from Dark Tide?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Okay, fair.
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Okay.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Okay.
Go on through.
So you seek to enter Batal, do you? Well, I'll have to check your permit. It's like, okay, here, sure.
This might be worth a read.
I'm sure it might be, but I'm not about to do that. What I am about to do, though, is...
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Actually, this is the most obtrusive area possible. I want this to be as realistic as it were. It's like, where would I put this godforsaken thing? There we go. Not on the road where it's liable to get crushed.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food?
Sure, here.
Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
Well.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
Okay. Alright, excellent. Now let's just... Any stuff to pick up? No? Okay, well, nowhere else to go.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Let's go to
Capable
Batal.
comrades are a boon indeed.
Indeed, you are correct.
Baron's childhood home. Who the fuck is Baron? Gotta be very choosy where we go right now. Damn.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Is it raining? It is. Shit. And here I thought it wouldn't rain here in the godforsaken desert. Shows what I know, I guess.
Tis a glad thing we rested.
We must smuggle it down our road.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
So one of my guys is kind of sort of stuck there. I wonder, is there a respawn system in place in the contingent that a pawn is just stuck? I imagine that would be the case. You just don't need to look at them.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Stay down.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
There he is. Alright. So the respawn system is still in effect after a certain distance. in Noah Batal. Good clothes we had in Noah Batal. What is that, a shrine? Who would have thought to build a place over there? Certainly a diverse place. Biomes and
I'll gather
environments
this.
now.
It might be of use. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alrighty. Stay down. Shank. Oh crap, oh crap! That was a fucking close call!
Now that is a surprise. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Stagger as much as damage is really important in this game. I know it's something I've mentioned already, but still, I'll reiterate again. It is vitally important to pretty much... Yeah, it is pretty important to pretty much have a weapon that has equal part force as just as much damage.
With our next attack.
Is to exploit weakness and the like.
No one can defend themselves with grapple.
I wonder how common enough banditry is. Woo! That guy's got a big sword.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh man. Like I said, combat in this game just feels like a scrap fest. I've not seen other games pull off similar enough combat. The only thing I could probably think of is maybe like For Honor, as well as the aforementioned.
You're all right. I've got you.
As I mentioned countless times before, maybe Gothic, where it feels like a total fight for your life.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
But yeah, this feels like a genuine scrap fest anytime you're going to go out and fight. Just people just scrapping down and the like, fucking fighting each other, all that jazz.
Decisions.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man out, won't you?
I've caused to venture to a location far removed from where I am stationed, and I would like for you to accompany on my journey thither. Mayhap you will think this an unseemly request for a soldier, but I can assure you that of late, even one trained armed as I ought to fear traveling the roads alone. Pray you assist me.
Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
Tis a hobgoblin.
It is weak to lightning strike. It is excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. Battle continues.
So, this is probably the best I could assume is like Capcom's take on the Raiden quest, something like that. Pretty much having the same equivalency of the dynamic quest system. It's interesting, I'll say that. It is very interesting. I don't think this NPC is really that what the connotations have.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Arena, are you alright?
You silly bitch, you! Goblins. At this point, this has become unintentional Goblin Slayer game. I don't care what those mobile games claim and say, hey, play as Goblin Slayer. This is the real Goblin Slayer game.
Take care when you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies.
Hey, this is the real Goblin Slayer game.
Our tent and keep driving.
You have my support.
This game makes you hate goblins more than anything, in the most
Having
literal
more of
sense
these
in
to
term.
hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Okay, so let's bring Freyr over here to... What the fuck is this? Well, I won't shirk from the fact that I question Freyr's decisions. Be here.
Oh, this rain is cold as ice.
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
Damn it.
I suppose I should thank you.
Many thanks for heeding my request. I might not be able to make my my destination unscathed if not for your aid. It's clear that you're a dependable sort, and I shall not hesitate to call you again.
I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
I grant you fire's blaze. You use it well.
No! You're rhythmically pointed!
Ah! How do you like that?
What's in here anyway? Reverend
Come to
Shrine?
think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein.
Venture to Rockmouse Burrow. Next milestone on my
Would you
path.
know the fate of another? I know only that which is already clear, that the origins of this artifact can be traced to Batal. This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One.
The Trickster Vocation.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
300 Rift Crystals. Well, we found Luz, although not quite in person. Probably for the best, to be honest.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Oh, hell. The hell with it. Let's see what happens.
Trey!
We have no means of exploiting this.
Jesus Christ. Why am I right mind trying to take that on?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The fire must be put out to give our cultivate earth.
Ugh, hells. Like, yeah, look at this.
Spare no weapon against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Pray to God I hit the right area. Pray to God I hit the right area. Come on!
Wear this phone. It has a means to control force.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our master's myrmidons and no others.
Ill-informed to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to detect
determine our best strategy here.
Smart lies bare. Right now. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. I grant you roaring flame.
Was most effective.
I'll save you.
Fear I may bring you harm.
Damn it. I got like one wake stone. Shit. Okay, if I'm gonna eat shit, I'm gonna eat shit and fucking try and survive. It's the best I got, to be honest. If I could kill a dragon right now, that'd be great. I could possibly get Dragon Forge gear for, well, at the very least, the sword.
Prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This stamina is
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent. Nicely done. Well said.
Son of a bitch.
Turn you into a pincushion.
Ugh, damn, I'm eating a lot of shit right now. I think. Alright. Calling it right now. Retreat! Retreat! We'll be back, we'll have you know. Ugh, Jesus Christ. I'm down, but I'm not out! I didn't hear the fucking bell!
Again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Sure you will. Jesus Christ. Damn, I got a full 5-fingered slap on my ass is what I got. Ugh. Oh, damn though. Got a full 5-finger slap on the ass. Oh, fucking crazy. Pain in my ass. Slowly but surely getting annoyed by goblins.
Feast your eyes on this! I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster.
Jesus Christ, the game just loves throwing shit after me, huh? Fucking hemorrhaging like hell. Ugh, boy. Got 10 hands rubbed against my cheeks, man. Ugh, boy. Yeah, I got fucking 10 fucking hands laid on my cheeks. I got fucked over hard. Alone, in the dark, nowhere to go. Ugh. God. Hell of a fucking day, I'd say. Anything to even cook? No. Oh, this is kind of sad looking, if I'm being honest. Right, well, it's daylight at least, so small comforts. Still alone and out in the field. Great. I'm in a fucking snake eater situation right now. I'm stealing a dream, snake eater. Oh, what have we here? I'm starting to get really annoyed by these fucking goblins. God, Capcom just knows how to make these fucking shits. Goddamn little shits fucking annoying as fuck right now. God damn. How the fuck did that not land? God, come on! Fuck's sakes. I'm literally out of anything to help me out right now. Oh, fuck's sakes. Truly, Capcom knew what they're doing when they came to the fucking goblins. Goddamn annoying fucking little shits. I will dedicate myself to the eradication of every fucking goblin if it means I don't have to deal with their fucking nonsense. It's horseshit is what it is.
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
Alright, well, I have a vendetta.
Let my
I
magic
want
do
it
your
filled
weapon
now!
with the elements. I shan't let them harm you.
I demand reparations! Stay down!
I cannot fall to power. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Ugh, fucking
Rest
hell.
assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Alright. I'm still angry at every fucking goblin to exist still. There will be blood to be paid, I say.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. It
Sure.
will be an honor to serve by your side.
Let's see.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the...
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Jesus Christ. That one had the face of a kitten. Like, literally.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses.
Battle is upon us!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
At this point, I may as well just become a Goblin Slayer. Fuck the dragon. It's these goblins that's a real issue. They're the real problem.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll provide my magic. You might
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Eradicate all goblins. Alright, level 24. Lovely.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversities.
This doesn't concern us.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
What the fuck is this?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Pulled that off with nearly a hitch. Be a real shame for our foe while you finish their loot.
Let my magic run.
Stay down.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Besides a fat concussion? Alright, well, that's settled now. I think we're hopefully near civilization at this rate. Fucking hell, I'm feeling the wounds alright. I swear, if we went into a giant circle, I'm gonna be angry. No? Okay. No, this is an interesting sight, that's for sure. The Mercantile Ward. Baku Batal. Capital Batal. Alright, we got beasts and humans living alongside right now. Should probably find a port crystal in this place if I want to travel to and fro.
Customer then. That changes things. My services don't come cheap, mind.
Yes, I'm sure. I got all these things here on hand, alright, so... Let's see, what does... Silver Sinkita, or the Thated Cudgel, or in this case, a Batali Shuttle. Continental Shield. Batali Shield.
Come again when you've more coin to...
What business have you here?
Fuck.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Interested in my wares? Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
What if I had a coin purse in my hand? Would that change things? Oh wow, the Griffic helmet just got a huge rework. Damn, boys, look at that! Imperial Shoulder Cape. Philosopher's Cape, Velvet Cape. Sorry, I said Velvet Cake. I meant to say cape. Nah, it doesn't matter though. Crust-bound armor. Vanquisher armor. Grand Cuirass. Valiant armor. Well, goddamn! Look at all this shit, though. Fucking hell! All this shit's expensive. I should have saved my gold. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have made much of a difference, though. Still. Crown of Insight. Luminary Crown. Any one of these outfits are... Well, well, well! What the fuck do we have here? Alright, I'm curious. What's the other gear about? We got the turban, obviously, and the other turban, obviously. And in terms of armor, Rampart Breaker and the Vanquisher armor. Not bad, not bad. Not good, but not bad. And he's a mage, so for the most part, his set might be... His set is... I know that sorcerer sets are pretty much shared with the... Or not sorcerers, wizard sets are shared with the... Are usually shared with the mage vocation, but sometimes they have their own unique things, like the Archmage, or the Arch-Magi staff. Red Wolf cap, Philosopher's Cape, Imperial Cape, Wormwing Cape. I'm broke as shit right now, so I can't afford any of it. Still, it's nice to window shop.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it?
Great.
Put your back into it!
Are you shitting me?
Well, but I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. Oh no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face.
Ragnall? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle!
Don't let them get the better of you.
Surely you can do better than that.
Stay down.
Don't let them get the better of you.
Look at this.
I'd like you to fight alongside me. Just say the word.
Just stab him in the ass, boys.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again some. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Someone, I know for a fact someone probably did make Killmonger
Well, now, I'm not
from-
sure.
Yeah, someone probably made Killmonger from fucking Black Panther in this game. He'd be a thief. Wait.
There's something.
Wait, no. It's the vocation thief. Vocation thief. Not actually be a thief. You know, I like Michael B. Jordan. I like Creed.
Looking to change
No, but
your
seriously though,
need to
someone's bound to make
overthink it. You can change it on a
someone's bound to
whim.
make
You've
Killmonger
naught
in
to
this
lose,
game.
and you might
They got the
make a
fucking
new
hair and
discovery.
everything here.
Well, got any findings to... Yeah?
Alrighty, I would like to try and learn more of the mage stuff, although I'm genuinely trying to think how much of the conveyance, opulence, polarity, refulgence, athleticism, vengeful slash, dominion. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with. Come on, have a look.
What business have you here?
Does it really matter? God, at this rate, I may as well just be wearing a fucking mask. You see my face? It says, fuck off and leave me alone. Alright, where is the port crystal here? I gotta activate it if I want to try and make it much more viable to travel to and from. Because it would be the most inconvenient shit if I had to travel all the way over here and use a fucking... and not have a port crystal.
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Okay, so let's go down to where my marker leads.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Garl. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
The Arisen? Oh, you mean that handsome fellow? Yeah, I'm not him. Totally, I'm not him.
You would gather materials here, Master?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you?
Sure.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available. Also it...
How might I be of service?
A riftstone here.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Alright, so we were just outside the capital is all? Really?
Knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Man, the Seneschal's just helping me out a lot right now. That's funny. They didn't help me out before in the first game.
Fewer monsters
Do they
are to
just
be
pity
found in the
me
main
more
road,
than anything?
though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Does the Seneschal just pity me, just think to himself, man, you got your ass curb stomped a lot. Let me help you out. And not like I got anything better to do other than sit here on my fucking throne, being all godly-like, you know?
Treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oh, just a bunch of flowers! 'Tis not what I wanted. Ah, well, Arisen, you want flowers? No. Oh, shame. Fulvilo's workshop. So pretty much, now I gotta pretty much walk around looking like a fucking Arabian Night villain right now, is that it?
You're all right. I've got you.
Alright, but yeah, now I gotta go around Batal looking like a Arabian Night villain. Arabian Night. Yeah, no, yes, that's it.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
Yes.
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
Petrify?
Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
How good is a turban protecting against the sun? I wonder. It's an interesting idea to think for a while. A lot of cultures have a way to pretty much counteract the sun. Egyptians, for a while, from what I understand, they all wore eyeliner. Yeah, they all wore like some variancy of eyeliner to pretty much ward against the sun. Nowadays, it's a fashion statement, but nevertheless, it doesn't undermine the fact that...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Yeah, it doesn't undermine the fact of its origins, were just pretty much out of practicality and necessity. I'm sure the pharaohs did their, yeah, the pharaohs did their little, whatever, their flare-ups, or their, you know, their flares and the like, to make it look nicer and to differentiate themselves. But still, that doesn't change how it originally is. I wonder how besides wearing less clothes than usual, because again, they're all wearing like togas and, you know, just some lighter type clothes. I am curious what it is that these beastmen do to make themselves...
material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, or more just curious, like how they manage to keep themselves naturally cool. Then again, if Skyrim can get it, or not Skyrim, well, Elder Scrolls in general can get away with the Khajiit having the fact that they have beastmen as well as a combination of beastmen as well as the friggin' other stuff in elsewhere being warm. I don't see why not.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Let me see what you got. Got nothing that interests me.
I hope to see you again.
What I need is
It
money.
takes two to
Money
make a
is
sale,
something.
and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Yeah, by the time I reach endgame, it's gonna be like assloads of cash, assuming I don't spend it all on getting decent gear.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom. 'Tis said that answering the Sphinx is... Should the day come that you seek to challenge the...
So what is Batal based off of, I wonder? It's obviously based off, you know, Egyptian type stuff. Yeah, Egyptian type mythologies, given the fact that you have, sphinxes and the like. Or is that Greek? Shit, I don't know mythologies off the top of my head as well as I'd like to think. Point remains though, you know, point remains though, the fact that it is...
You there. Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones. Carved, tell is. Quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors, or would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
What am I supposed to do?
Seriously, where's the port crystal of this place? Can I not find it and activate it right now? Let me look this up. This place is expansive. Oh, Harosa's means, how are you? I am fairly well. I would ask the same question to you. How are you feeling yourself? Excited. Excited? How so? Got friends over tomorrow. Oh, that's good. It's nice to hang out with friends.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Alright, so right now, I guess I gotta do some stuff before I get back over. Dye stores. Can I not buy dyes here so I can dye my gear?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Okay, let's get going. Where does this lead to, I wonder? I only have one port crystal. No, yeah, one fairy stone rather. And I used the port crystal just to get back at the checkpoint.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. This should be amusing.
Stay down!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done!
I am grateful to you.
Yeah, roll
I'll
away.
have the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined facts.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Oop. Gotta love clipping physics.
You'll not live to regret this.
I have like no healing items. Well, actually, I got a fair amount of healing items, but it's nothing that good.
Thank you, Tom. I did not mean to.
Give an opening! Focus your attack!
I think they did streamline the healing process, or at the very least in one or two to some extent. Dusted.
'Twas a trial indeed.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Okay.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Find blue crystals, eh? Should be a task of little issue, I think. All I got is just these small ones. How many do we have in total? 5. Yeah, 6 total. All I see is 6 small shards.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
I wonder what the other voices say. And Cheestrip, I just noticed a little late, but Cheestrip says, "Holy shit, is that a griffin?" Yes, that was a griffin, and I was trying to fight it.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards?
I have like 6 of these.
Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone.
What is this?
'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
Now that is a problem. He's hosting a party, that's why he wants the crystals.
The seas.
I imagine we would not escape with
He wants to
London
host a
the
really
winter's
shitty
depths.
party, that's for sure. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's see who the pruny Dragon Forged is. You who failed to kill the fucking dragon, you byway shrine.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to
refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Holy shit. So you're telling me I don't need to fucking dragon forge my gear by killing a dragon? It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. The port crystal. Unmaking arrow. Once fired, the game will save automatically, so choose your moment with due care. Unmaking arrow.
You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share.
Tell me of the dragon.
The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order.
Yeah, being of God, we get it.
As
Move
are
on.
ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows.
Tell me of the Arisen.
The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained.
Tell me of yourself.
I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was Arisen no longer.
He's an elf.
Such is the world's
wait.
will.
No,
I dare say
he's
it
an-
compels me
Nope,
e'en
never mind. He's
now
just a normal person.
to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
Tell me where the dragon lies.
Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, after all. Now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true.
What is the worm's life crystal?
The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world.
So that's why Dragon Forge gear exists. Because our gear is coated in literal dragon's blood. Tell me of the Godsway.
The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Oh, Talus, this is so edgy.
Reap what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Not sure edgy is the right word, but definitely, certainly foreboding.
Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I'm a little disappointed in the fact that the Dragon Forge doesn't have his own cutscene. In the original, he had his own cutscene where he's just like, "Arisen, so you've come. Let us speak." You know, something like that. That's a little sad. That's a little sad and disappointing, but still. He does make up for having actual information compared to the Dragon Forge of old. I'm the Dragon Forged, I faced the dragon.
Can we really afford to carry more?
A treasure chest.
Oh, Cheeser says, I
Shall
know
we see
what's
if
my
we
lag
can't
for a
make our
better
way
word.
over to it?
There, Master! Go Harpies!
Gore harpies. That's
The Arisen has been rendered unconscious. Of all the ill timing.
Let my magic launch you in the mental wound. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Oh boy.
Look right there.
Just fucking knocked into the wall. So the God Sway is not something that was a thing before, but something that's become more mainstay now. I wonder if this is something that was added in over the course of many Arisons trying to break the cycle more effectively. I mean, yeah, offing yourself is a horrible way of doing so, but to another extent, you know.
Fascinating way to end a battle. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Yeah, no. I wonder if this God Sway thing has been added in by just countless previous gods before him. The various seneschals that have come to pass. You know, I really should put a spoiler tag on my titles. Because the amount of times I'm talking about the previous game and theories now is just a bit much.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Governing soul. That doesn't really help me much, now does it? Oh hey, 150 rift crystals somehow. Wait. And well, maybe it's from the gore. From the gore harpies. Okay.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Just gonna... What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is this?
I'll take that. We might find a use
Just
for it.
finding like a bunch of dead bodies around here. What the fuck? Alright. Set up camp. I don't want to walk around at night. Guys, we have chairs, you know. That is a straight FMV of someone cooking a piece of lamb. To which, damn you, Capcom! Damn you!
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Capcom is just doing food torture unintentionally. If there's any reason to say anything negative, it's the fact that they used real food to make the... They used real food to actually make that shot. And now they made me hungry. Damn you, Capcom! Damn you!
I'll pop open the chest.
Shit! Chimera!
I grant you dire slave. Well. Well, I destroy. Right where it hurts.
This should help.
Come on! Fuck.
You weren't expecting mercy.
I wonder, is there still going to be the ability to kill and spell one element of the Chimera over the other?
My fast and true, and our quarry shall
I'll attack the main cell, and we'll overwhelm our foes in our combined flanks. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to return our
Bless you. Bless you. What?
Just one more push to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic be the weapon of the enemy.
Oh god. Total shit right now. Damn. Ironically, the Chimera is fairly easy enough to handle. Fairly being the key word. He's moving around like a fucking bull. Oh wait, no, I think it might be... Hold on, I think that might be the goat we're dealing with now. Fucking lion looks dead. I think that might have been the goat we were fighting in the end. Because that lion looked dead as hell.
Gold, when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I've never seen one like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Alrighty. Hogan ore. Silver ore. Anything to be had with these bones? Red wolf
Uncommon
thing.
materials can be found here, methinks.
And schmeckles.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Another putrid gold tooth. Well, I walked into a cave, not knowing what to find, and all of a sudden I found a chimera. Well, that's it.
Watch out for the knackers, master!
Goblins.
I grant you roaring flame.
Let me check on something real quick. How far along am I to my my vocational mastery? I need okay, this is nice. Okay. So next mastery comes at 33,1500. Okay. That is going to be a lot of people to kill. You know, I'm tempted just to switch gears now, to be honest. I'm tired of playing as a fighter right now. I want to play as something else.
Pull that off, yeah. Shot for our foe while you pinch their loot.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
Level 25. Nice.
Rat bastard! Get on the ground!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You done it!
Give me a sec.
Fainted!
You'll not live to regret it.
Okay, well, lovely. A fig!
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Nope. Nope. I am not dealing with
To
fucking...
charge ahead may be to rush headlong
I am
into
not
danger.
dealing with that now.
Let us
Hell
take
no.
care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Alright, so... For the most part, when it comes to the vocational skills now... I'm trying to think right now. Before, pretty much a lot of the vocations shared a lot of movesets with each other. However, now in the second game, each vocation is pretty much choosing your own moveset as well as your own class, as it were. So the problem is, though, I'm trying to think, is that when it comes to like becoming a sorcerer or becoming a mage to wizard, you will not have the same spells, I don't think, as the other class would. Because before, they pretty much shared the same spells, but now I'm not sure if they do. That being said,
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Sure, let's see. I'll give you a fig.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared. May we meet again.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I never thought I'd see a furry with a quad chin.
'Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Alright,
It's
but yeah.
hard to see more than a few paces ahead at a time. Anything might await us.
Alright, but yeah, no. I'm not sure how the rules of engagement will be like right now. Because there are spells that won't share commonalities between one another. I'm trying to think. Genuinely, I'm trying to think on the top of my head.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Caught you. You'll be all right now. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait
Damn,
right there.
fall.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
Okay. Should probably invest into the magic vocation real quick to see, or no, not that, you know, not for me, but for Irina. I should invest into her a decent magic vocation to see.
You're welcome to take whatever
how-
you like from my pack, Master.
how it turns
I'd
out.
gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Is there no port crystal to Batal? If so, then shit. I'm gonna be completely screwed at that point.
Looking for aught in particular?
Where is the... Give me a sec. Where is the... I'm not looking for the Pawn Guild, but more accurate, I'm trying to look for the Vocations Guild. There we go.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
My bed calls, and a sharper it is.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
If I sleep on my woes...
Hoy! Looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a...
Alright, so... At this point, playing each vocation is pretty much to get the... Each vocation is trying to get the augments that comes with it. So I got what I need from here. Let me try the mage. Incant anodyne. Change targets. Jesus Christ, I look like a fucking asshole. I'm curious, how much does the Fundamentals Battle, Arch Staves, Galvanize, Incanting, Changing Targets? Okay, so at the very least when it comes to Mage to Wizard, they do still share the same spells with High, Flagellation, Levin, and Frigger. So at the very least on that front, yeah, okay. I'm curious for Warrior, if I were to... Fighting in the Vanguard, cutting foes. Okay, so there is still some similarities, actually, between the two. The only difference is just how it happens. That being said, I still have my augments, so that's really all. Alright. Physical defense, as well as additional weight. Because I'm not going to be able to do much. Alright, so let me see here. Apterism, Beltitude, Intervention, Perpetuation. I want to get the Exaltation. I don't know how... Let me see with Arena. But yeah, I want to see here. Okay, so it's very specific as to when it unlocks. So, fuck. That means I gotta goddamn play Mage for like an extended duration, man. Oh, that's fucked. Alright, whatever. I knew what I was getting myself into, so... Alright, whatever. Let's see here. Get Levin. Get the Fire Boon. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do offensive things for a good while now.
New discovery. Pleasure doing business.
We shall bolster each other in turn.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Arisen, me. Why would I be arisen? No, this chest mark. Oh yeah, no, it's
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
It's
if
an
you
accident.
feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
I trust your bother.
3 copper ores.
Someday, I'll...
Okay. Right, don't mind me. I know I'm causing a public disturbance, but this is easily explainable. Book it, come on. I'm like walking out here naked.
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Bakhmatar, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
My ass, it's a fair price. Alrighty. If that's a fair price, then I'm the king of all of the world. I'm God walking on earth. I'm not, okay, I have an ego, but I'm not that egotistical. Okay, okay, let's see here.
Do come again.
I'm never coming here again.
Well met, sir.
Alright, back to raw drip, baby.
How might I be of service?
All this routine made my legs ache of fright.
A customer then. That changes things.
Ugh, boy.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! No need to overthink it. You could...
Okay, so... Trying to think. I could probably just unlock all these vocations. I'm trying to think right now. What would fit her best?
Change it on a pleasure doing business with you.
Right, well.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Must be my winter coat. Just tell me what you need.
Look, I just need you to upgrade this staff to be better, okay? That's really all I need you to do. Alright, now this is a tier 3 item.
And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Don't mind me, I'm just going in your back door.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Alright, so regardless of whatever it is I choose,
Welcome,
Anodyne
as a
is-
discerning customer like yourself will doubtless safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Alright. Okay, so right now, Irina's gotta bust out the two-hander.
Always a pleasure.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Scale band. Blessed waistcoat. Well, it's not the first thing I'd think of. Alright, so she's got a two-hander. Not exactly a good weapon, but all things considered, we're already working at half-mast.
Welcome, as a
And this
discerning customer
jackass
like
is
yourself will
gouging my
doubtless appreciate.
fucking wallet
We
right
offer
now.
ex-
He's like looking, he's like, ooh, a human without any discernible reason for cost efficiency. Yeah, I know how these misers work.
Excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Fair price my ass. Alrighty, so I'm not gonna be doing any frontline shenaniganeries, but in the very least I'll be doing some decent backline support. Not exactly how I expected to kit her out, but nevertheless, it does fit the whole barbarian woman aesthetic.
Well met, sir.
I'm not gonna bullshit that. What quest am I doing? Oh, okay. Got a whole bunch of people that want to see and talk to me. I wonder, if I were to hover down to the ground, would it pretty much count as featherfall? Or whatever the
A
equivalent
fine
would
place
be?
to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
That kind of blows that I can't use my stick anymore to just whack people. It's kind of sad. Feels bad, man. Nope.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
Careful now.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Paths to victory are myriad of things. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Feel the wrath of a man that has been spamming a lot of things, to be honest. Okay. Alright, well, it should be easy enough to get by the first few levels of the vocation, at least, so...
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will with this stick. I will hurt you with a stick that shoots magic.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances in this future.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That's it. Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Let's see. Anything you got? That is a, Oh my god. Oh my god, that outfit is something, alright. Yeah, you know how in when I was playing Dragon's Dogma 1 that I estimated that the outfits in the second game will be probably a bit more conservative. I may or may not have overestimated and underestimated Capcom in the fact that they're willing to get away with just adding designs like these. Granted, this is on my male character, but still, the point remains.
Hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us here. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
No.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Fine thing, this.
We're under attack!
Worthy of vocation, not save our best will do.
At last, it all becomes clear.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
I don't know if he's gonna survive that fall. Would have thought it would have tumbled down hard.
Good heavens.
What is this button do?
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
So how exactly does this work? Is that... The fucking griffin is still down there. What the fuck? God, there's... Oh, that's kind of funny though.
I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
I shall see it done.
That's disappointing. Oh, Jesus Christ. So how do these things work? Do I need to like get a cart or something? Or like what am I looking at here?
A device of fascinating construction built to carry freight. And people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a...
I espy a hobgoblin!
Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh shit.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Come on, let's go! We can take on a fight, but we can't take on two stone golems! Oh, hey, would you look at that? I got level up. Nice. Don't mind me, it's just me, a man with a golden stick. I stand here before you with this golden stick in my hand. I, known as the man of low-tier maximum drip, stand before you with a stick that beckons to... I got nothing, I'm sorry. I still can't get over how awesome this armor looks. Although I guess you could hazard to call it actual armor. Oh.
Lay down your arms.
And I take the rest.
Oh.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh. Come on.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
You have my protection.
Right now, I'm just spamming Magic Bolt, praying to God that it works. It's kind of working.
Well done.
You'll not live to regret this.
It's me, John Boy Man Magic Man Arenicus. I'm using a magic stick.
Throw us off balance, so 'tis our enemies.
Watch as I shoot this guy with magic bolts that don't do anything. I'd have a better time just slapping him with a stick.
One of us has been poisoned.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Yeah, is there any... Hold on. There we go. Lovely.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Yeah, about that.
Speaking of which, is your pack not overburdened?
Stop showing me this fucking food making process, Capcom. Are you trying to torture me?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Capcom is just unintentionally torturing people with food. Or maybe they're doing it intentionally, who knows?
can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Alrighty, so we gotta see the Oracle, what they know about these Godsway crystals.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all let him go to waste.
Just get myself an entire team of marshals, you know? Let me see here. Okay. I'm trying to think, do they unlock at random or do they unlock in sequence? Because I really don't want to have to wait for, like, to unlock this at, like, the stamina regen at, like, a really late interval. Feel the wrath of Johnny Boy Man Arenicus. Yes, that is my name right now, despite the fact that I called myself Hajime. Oh. Feel the wrath of Johnny Boy. Feel the wrath of Johnny Boy and company, alright?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
I got a
We
scratch
mustn't
on
allow
me.
ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I'll hold the enemy in place.
Not a bad idea.
This is what happens when you have like 2 marshals on your team.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Money, ripened figs. Alright, not bad.
Masterfully done.
Once more.
Nope. I am not fighting that dragon again.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Alexa, stop. Yes, I know, I have an Alexa on both things.
Poison is a nasty. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Feel the wrath of my John Boy Irenicus energy. Point and shoot. Let everyone else do the work besides me. Nah, I'm bullshitting. I am bullshitting though. Irenicus, from what I remembered, is a very skilled, conniving bastard. As well as, to my chagrin, fairly well versed in the arts of magic, man. Roast them up, baby.
Witness my magics.
Someone's gonna try and do a hitless run. I just know it.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
rain has stopped. You know, for a very arid environment, this place fucking rains a lot. Hello.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them.
How do you know I'm the Arisen?
I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive, and I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots.
Tell me this God's Way secret.
Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
Neither the Oracle nor the fucking
I've got a
Dragon
good feeling
Forge
about
have
this one.
not fucking answer. Wait, there's a Dragon Forge in Harv Village? What? How many fucking Dragon Forges are there? Jesus Christ. Poison must have come to a headway.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
No, more surprised than anything, actually.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Let me think right now. No, son of a bitch. Now I gotta go all the way to Harv Village? Fuck me. I hazard to go to Vernworth. Fuck it. Let's go to the checkpoint area. How many Dragon
You've made it,
Forges
then.
are there?
What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Yeah, how many Dragon Forges are there? Because all there was in the first game was just one. Are these like actual revenants, or are
Looking to
they?
gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Alrighty. Alrighty, well, time to make my way to Harv Village. Times like these makes me wish I was able to just carry less. I don't know what the right word for it is to describe, but yes.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot. Halt, I say!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that Anodyne is just a default skill the mage has, which...
Stand over your point. Now let's see what feast your eyes on this! That's the spirit!
Come, follow my example.
Oh, I like that.
Many thanks for teaming.
I don't know, I'm just thinking right now, it's a bit strange, but one that isn't like totally crazy to be honest. Still, it does take away the ability to get like a grand anodyne, to be honest. It does take away that ability to get a grand anodyne, which is greater healing. But then again, in this instance, it would not be useful because you have max cap health being effective.
I'll encamp the same spell. Will overwhelm our foes after foreign battles.
Feel the wrath of my magic man Erenicus man boy thing. I'm just getting more strength. I'm just encountering these fucking griffins left and right. This game's trying to tell me something. Hold on. Just proceed to hear Griffin. Just guts and screaming, Griffin! Feel my wrath as the magic man. Oh shit.
We must rally. Panicking will only take the enemy's advantage.
Magic man. You can't stop Johnny Boy Erenicus man boy magic.
See my foe and lost their head.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Watch the charge!
amateur strength.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Look at that, the griffin's running away. He couldn't withstand the power of, as I'm gonna call myself until I change vocations, John Boy Man Magic Dude 5, 6, 7, 9 Boy Arenicus.
Ah, Oxen.
He could not withstand my magic. And you know, the guys that are also throwing
wager
like
there's
their
ought to be
swords on
found
top of him too.
Let
So.
us ponder how
Yeah,
best to
there's that.
proceed.
Wolves drawn in.
Oh.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Now, there's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
I'd like to become a Mystic Sphere hand, but I need to get the other stuff to do so. Especially the high stamina regeneration stuff. My pawn out? Oh my god, she is. Like, where's my pawn? And then I just realized, oh shit, she's gone. Oh shit.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kip.
Alrighty.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Kill the goblin!
Prepare yourself. Many thanks for healing, Arisen.
Alrighty. Ugh, boy. Fucking hell. They're really making me work for that stamina boost. That's for sure.
Times must be tedious if you resort to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
My discipline just has me sitting back and watching people do the work for me. Truly, that is the greatest discipline of all time. Just sit on my fat ass and just watch pawns kill stuff for me. All I gotta do is just keep them alive. Alrighty. I do like you could actually
the scars of that
see
battle for
what
some time
vocations
yet.
you, how
We ought
far
to
along you
consider
are
this a lesson.
on your vocations. That
This
is
is what
very
befalls
nice.
one who lets down their guard.
But yeah, that is very nice, all things considered. The fact that you're able to dictate.
There are useful
well, not
ingredients to
dictate,
be
you're able
gathered
to
here,
detect
I'll wager.
how much you're able to, how much more you gotta go before you change information. That's something that was kind of sort of scarce in the original. Yeah, pretty scarce in the original.
You'll not live to regret this.
I got you. Don't you worry. I got your magic here.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
And so it's burning it then.
Another level in vocation. Nice. Alright, let's keep on moving. That is another dragon. Jesus Christ, they're just hanging out all over the place.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Soothing brew, waking powder. Bridge of Theodrakis II.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh, I see it. No, that's fine.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
I'm saved, Master. It is all thanks to you.
Oh my god! That thing went flying! Oh my god, that is funny though. The fucking wolf went flying! I mean, it's fucked up, but still, it's so like macabrely hilarious.
Feast your eyes on this.
Spiders! Tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly.
Peaceable creatures, yet one's not often welcomed in that way.
Magic! 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 I really gotta get like a real-time calculator or something on this.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No, that's fine right now. Not for lack of interest. More so that I want to stay alive. I wonder if there's silk lingerie in this game. No reason, just professional curiosity.
Are we ignoring between the enemy today.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. Is that you, sir?
Good work.
I can do no less in service
You are most gracious. 'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
Right. Ooh, 1,000 schmeckles. Okay. Hey, you're
Such
back.
trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
Make up for it by spilling the blood of my enemies, then. Nope, 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 nope. Just casually just coming across dragons left and right, man. Leave me alone. I merely wish to be at peace. Anyway, I'm gonna go about choosing violence too.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
This is why stamina recovery is kind of important right now.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'll gladly.
Harpies, be on your guard.
Oh boy. Might need to walk across the riverbed to avoid
The sun
that worm.
descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Alright, walk across the river. We're not about to face off a fucking dragon. As much as I want to get my gear Dragon Forged, we're not going to be able to get it if I'm dead.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
30 more rift crystals available to me. Supposedly there's a port crystals here too. Or just a port crystal to activate here as well. Though I can't say where.
I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Such thoughts are best cast aside through action.
What do we have here? Sweet. Assuming the end game requires me to do the same things, I'm gonna stack up on like 40 of them or something like that, or maybe 50. Dude, these things are just really, really needed. Tired of getting my ass kicked. Tired of going through the fucking Senseiya fucking battle arc, basically. Just having to deal with, like, getting my ass kicked in every moment. I wonder, is there anything to go awry using the God Sway?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Gee, there's really not much here in terms of this village. Pretty much half the fucking place has just been torn asunder. There's just a dragon laying outside.
Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve.
Have you just been living here for the last few fuck knows when time? You do realize there's like a dragon outside, right? Dude's not doing his job. He's fucking just cocking about.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long if we have any say in the matter.
Didn't we?
We ought to proceed with caution.
We do this already?
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us.
The right job.
Be on your guard.
Eradicate their young!
'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it's getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above, yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything. Every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
I think this is pre-rendered. Yeah, you can tell from the film. Relative film on it.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like.
I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Never for a moment did I doubt you.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what?
Let me think on that a while.
No, that's something, all right. So we have ruins that arose from the watery depths. Is this the equivalent of now just the Bitter Black Isles becoming more and more integrated into the cycles? That's the only solution I could come up with immediately off the top of my head.
There, Master! Saurians!
Battle at best of breed.
fucking mighty toss right there. God damn. 707.
It was a glorious success.
Yeah,
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
At this point, I may as well become an unintentional pyromaniac.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Was most effective.
One of us is retrenched.
The battle continues.
Splendid.
You ever seen a mage as well armored as I am? Of course you haven't, because I'm the only one to be this blind.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old villager.
No harm in picking a few.
Could have sworn we uprooted the entirety of the Saurian populace here. But what can you do, I guess?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Righty, excellent. Boy,
Let me get that.
the fucking Saurians set up shop here. This is an entire nest infestation.
One of us has been poisoned.
Cannot take you in.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
Burn.
apprentice.
Another vocational level up. Level 5 this time.
Yes, Master.
To me,
Many
come on,
thanks
gather
for
around
healing
everyone.
me, Arisen.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Alrighty. Let me see here. We still got like a few.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Burn the clutches. Don't want any more infestations happening.
We are under attack!
I shan't allow any who'd harmed the Arisen to go free.
It's me, the Magic Man. Jonathan Boy Man Arenicus.
Well done. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
I wish I really had the,
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Alrighty. Anything else? No? No? Wait, there's a chest down here. What's in here? A wax stone and a... Oh my god. Okay. Saurian scale cape. Got it. What does a Saurian scale cape look like? Well, it looked exactly what I thought it would. Makes me look like a complete asshole. The seafloor shrine. Where the hell?
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
What the fuck am I looking at?
one never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
I see the God's way secret.
God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
God's Bane. Is he gonna hand me God's Bane? Dulled God's Bane. A sword given to you by Rothas, the Mad Sovereign. The blade's edge is dull and devoid of luster, formed of blue shards, fragments from the Arisen soul.
undead!
I'll save you!
'Tis vital you remain level-headed.
Then a new God's way. I wouldn't call it a new God's way, more just a way of...
There must be an object that can get this contraption moving. We need only find it.
We've an idea of what to seek. The only question is...
Interesting.
For comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
A well-made thing, that.
An incanter's coat, eh? Can I use it? No? Fuck.
Perhaps we could make use of it.
It ought to put the scales in our favor.
Beyond repair.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Where ought we to go now?
A silver crown? Oh, no wait, it's the tooth crown, not an actual
We
crown.
found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
A miner's shirt. Laborer's trousers. What's in here, I wonder? Rotten harsbuds. Great. And a ring of perfusion? What's the ring of perfusion do? Oh, okay. Another makeshift jail key.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I'm a level 1 magic man, effectively. Because I don't have any advanced skills. It's sad. Now, what's in here? All heal elixir. Now that is something. All heal elixir. Recovers health and stamina in fall, and cures all debilitations. This is the only item that actually heals you fully. I have a fig.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Uniter's Mantle. The fuck is this? A mantle fashioned of fine fur and woven cloth, decadently comfortable to instill the wearer a sense of boldness. It's a nice cloak, I'll give it that. Not as bulky, but, you know, it's not as bulky, but, you know, whatever. It lacks a little bit of that bulky character, but still, I can appreciate it for what it is. It's nice, okay? It's nice. We're gonna have to fight Atlas. I know it. Wakestone Shard. Can't have enough of those right now. Ooh! In the eventuality my pawn goes over to become a source mage again, I know what she's wearing. I mean, I would wear it, but I don't have the figure for it. I'm sorry. I mean, I do have the figure for it. It's just not my style in that sense. How the fuck am I supposed to get across? Shit. Well, I'm here alone now. Fuck. Kinda lost where to go. come on, Brine. Let me get by here. Gotta know what's over there. Jesus Christ, there's really not much here, is there? Fuck. Can I use the wake stone to get out, the fairy stone to get out? How many of these places in the ocean are there? I'm curious. Trying to see how much farther I gotta go to get out. I've got like no fucking pawns with me right now. This is kind of fucked. I am totally lost in this godforsaken castle landscape situation. Methinketh I'm not supposed to beeth heareth. I swear to God, if that statue comes to life now, I'm gonna be fucking panicking my ass off. How the fuck do they expect me to face that thing off alone?
What is it? If you're looking for Lord Ambrosius, he's already returned to his research. Though, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any, bring them to him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Okay. Right. Ugh, boy. Here I am, without any support or help. Just fucking wandering on my own. Ugh, jeez. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hobble, hobble, hobble. Gotta get myself some new pawns.
Welcome.
I'm not sure what to do.
Looking for oars in particular. I know every place. I end up feeling.
Ugh, boy. Well, zombie beast people. That's a new one, honestly.
I'll crush you if you keep that up. Not bad, eh?
That's it.
Alrighty, excellent.
A customer then. That changes things.
Have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can check.
Ugh, boy. High flagration, high leaven, high palladium, high fire, argent tonic.
It on a whim. You've.
Let's see here. Magical defense. Amount of health recovered by curatives, and sure, get that. Gonna be using that a lot anyway. Levitate and quick spell. Alright, so what do I have available to me? Beltitude, so these are going by number, so next is intervention, perpetuation, and then the last one is exhaustion.
Not to lose, and you pleasure doing business with you.
It's gonna be a really long while before I get the other stuff. It really is. Just getting high stamina, or just recoverable stamina quickly is something that is needed in this game desperately, because it's the only thing that'll keep me from fucking wanting to blow my brains out.
Whoa. Precious little time. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I scarcely have money, I think.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Let's see. Who else can I conscript? Who the fuck found all the about 150 seeker tokens? How the fuck did anyone do that? I sense that devilry right there, boys.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Sure.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Alrighty, well, this is certainly something. Unique pawn, something that differ from regular pawns. Displaying 10 colors. 10 levels and below, higher without expending rift crystals. Armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed, and official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings and will be excluded from other aspects of the game. Additionally, limited pawns will only become available for a limited time. Check our website for details. Interesting. Alrighty. So we gotta deal with the... So we gotta deal with this whole thing going on right now, eh? Alright, no problem, no problem. I can't help but be a little bit distracted. The fact that the night sky is beautiful and that the moon up above is splendid. You know, the fact that I see two moons, one moon. I mean, up in the sky. It's something.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be... Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead?
Sure.
My deepest thanks.
I'm just saying yes to every quest like I'm
Her Majesty
Shagar.
will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Right. Cruel and ironic, be it that they would have to resort to using worm's blood to try and find their way through.
I trace life to its source. What might
We need this experiment to succeed at all costs.
Well, at the very least, there's one thing to be said. There's one thing to be said. It's not that this place is, salvation. Then again, salvation isn't exactly what you call a high bar to jump and beat.
I'll wait for your equipment to come.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phaesus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phaesus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all!
Tell me the worm's life crystals.
You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood, and each fragment contains a portion of the beast's soul. It is a requisite component of the godsway, which is formed when the souls of Arisen and dragon are combined. Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phaesus would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis.
Allow me to gather them for you.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phaesus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems then.
What might I find?
Mighty Ruberant. First entry.
Anyone gives me trouble.
At the very least, we have a good way of chronicling.
Sir, are you the Arisen? I,
Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
Did I? I don't think I did. The beast was twofold height of any man, tresses, strikes, writhing snakes, and cruelty visage of a woman. Every soldier who beheld her turned to stone. The terror of her final moments etched upon their face. Yet Decius was fleet of foot and knew with no hesitation. A single thrust of his blade took all it took to sever the beast's head. So swiftly was it done that she knew not her own death. And a terrible gaze lingered on, petrified the next to meet it. Well, no, that's right. That's right in the beginning.
Good day, sir.
That's right. In the beginning of the game, we did behold to a Medusa, didn't we? Oh, fuck me. That hurt. Just casually another wake stone down here. I wasted a wake stone to get a wake stone. That's pretty wake, man. All that just so I could throw myself off a fucking roof. Great. I find it both hilarious and fucked up, just the fact that my character just fell flat. Again, it's like unintentional black comedy to me. But yeah, unintentionally, it's just black comedy. He's like, I'm flying! And then just like fall flat on your face. God. What's in here? A black crystal. So how many of these are we expected to get? 15? Okay. It's not the craziest thing in the world.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Such worn out gear.
How much money do I have? Just enough.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Okay, well, don't really got much other than having to somehow kill a dragon and then afterwards try and gather shit. God, I'm gonna need a lot of curatives. And this is no time to be starting to be experimental. I need something comfortable and really just effective.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
You're worrying. You aren't living, I say.
Whatever's to be done. My offer still stands. A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Well, I'm clearly eating my words now. The fact that you can't buy your own home, clearly you can. What do you know?
Shall we get some rest then?
I legitimately was not expecting for you to actually buy a home in this game. And granted, you're not going to be able to customize it like in Skyrim. It is still true. Rift crystals, yep.
I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks our band would benefit from such skills.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Alrighty.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Well, I bought myself a home, and it was cheaper than having to stay and rest at some godforsaken hellscape. So,
My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've any...
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a... Well, got any findings?
Ring of Vehemence. This should be... Yes, this should
Chair.
be even more better than what I'm usually accustomed to.
Many thanks.
Kind of sort of going in without a support specialist. A mage more specifically. Need to find someone that does that well and good.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir.
You fear for your pocket, you mean?
Do come again.
I'm never coming again.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us has been poisoned!
Just see me just start throwing hands?
Let my magic imbue you.
I forgot to
A
put
weapon
my
with
gear.
the fury of the elements.
No, wait, no, we do have a support specialist, never mind.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
So let me see here. Just need a few
Dare I say it?
hundred
We
grand.
trounced our foe, well and true.
Just need a
No
few hundred
doubt
grand
this
right now.
triumph will spur us into the next.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day. Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Lots to do.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Empress Nadinia's life.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
My legs are as lead.
Something smells glad to stay a while.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
So what am I supposed to do here?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Hope today's halls are plenty.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a business.
Have you need of me?
Okay, and not a moment's rest.
So what exactly am I supposed to do here other than just maybe stand here like a total jackass?
Wait for new equipment to come.
Ho there!
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hand.
I'm in no rush. Let the heavens heed this wish, for all our sakes.
Well, I will just walk up.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Hey, don't mind me, I'm just breathing down your shoulder. Am I too late? Am I too early? The fuck is this? So, explain to me this. What the hell would a fire do against a worm that breathes fire? What, do we just stand here looking like a prop? What the fuck? I'm a little lost right now.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I bought myself a nice place in Batal, I'll have you know. To be honest, if I'm not mistaken, there was a... You did have a home in Cassardus, but I don't think it really ever served as a place that was really of any note, to be honest. It's kind of just like a one-off area. Just some place you get to refer to every now and then.
Time to be heading home.
I wear the plenty, as you can see. What should I do?
My bag for someone else.
Well met, sir.
Pleasant surroundings make for finishing my focus.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
Our adventure continues.
I'm
Come,
totally
we've much
confused.
to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Alright, let's go straight to the palace then right now, because that's where we need to be. Now that I'm a martial character again. So what, is the Empress gonna be doing her, the Empress gonna be doing her coronation thing, or whatever the fuck it's called? Doing her little powwow
No
speech?
fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And who might?
Sir Arisen. You've come just in time. Sir Ermhild. 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
The bandit's bill of arrest. Alright, who are we arresting? Description. Wears his hair tied back. Right arm wounded during the attack.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
I see him.
Much to do yet.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplication. Have you located the rogue?
You'd best make yourself scarce. Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment. True loyalty.
Grateful are we for your most valiant...
Okay, lovely. Matter has been resolved. The Batal's Empress is now safe. For the time being, that is. Undoubtedly, we will have our fair amount of trial and tribulation to be had. Just yet. If you think this is a struggle, well, we're just getting started before it becomes a luxury. Ah, sweat. Another wax stone. Found another wax stone, guys. Wax stone.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I wonder if there's any easy work to be had. What should I get up to today?
Surely I'm
Alrighty. So, before we end things off, we gotta go kill a dragon if we can help it. If we do that, we get a lot of things done earlier. And I can get my Dragon Forge gear. Maybe. Keyword right now, though. I've heard telltale that a lot of people are having technical problems running Dragon's Dogma.
How we use it is at our discretion.
I can...
This seems useful. Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Yeah, no, as I was saying, yeah, no, a lot of people are having problems running Dragon's Dogma. I could totally see it, to be honest. I could telltale from this game that it's gonna be very intensive for a lot of game systems. For a lot of computer systems for the most part. And it, for the most part, from what I've seen and what Capcom has described from what they know, it comes from the fact that it's coming from the NPCs. Because every NPC has, like, the same technical process just, like, going on as the player character.
We are none of
and
us
the
alike
pawns.
in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Go Harpies, Master!
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. One of our number is unconscious.
Yeah, no, given the actual fidelity of the game, even more so than like a lot of stuff going on, physics, like actual physics, using actual renderings. I can imagine for mid-range shooters, it actually genuinely would struggle. But yeah, I can totally see how mid-range computers can just struggle in this game.
Gathering materials makes for dull work
Either
indeed.
that or maybe... I don't know. It does... I'm trying to think, because I know that Critical was having problems, wasn't he? Along with Mood... I would imagine Mudahar to some extent and a bunch of other stuff.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Fuck. Oh. Well, that's not as exciting.
There's no need to me. We've elevated our quest for a it is enough to make have only when we need Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out time. As one of the targets of my own master. I should like to see the other objections. Would you lend me a hand?
Great. Wolves and fucking giant man.
Stay with me.
Badass knocking down on mine. Crying out loud, I'm trying to pick this woman up. Come on, jackass. gotta get enough knockback and staggering. The ring that I haven't picked up is gonna help me a lot, I feel. Because knockdown is so important in this game, and staggering too.
Shall fall.
Tis done. Thank you, Master. I'm overjoyed to have you enter the task my master set for me. Well said.
With the amount of effects, well, just the amount of effects as well as just the general rendering of the world as it stands. You know, I could see how mid-range computers can struggle. I'll admit right now, my computer's struggling a bit. Not right now, but when it comes to Vermont, it's struggling.
I shan't let them conquer.
Yeah, Vermont is just... It is trying. Again, you see all these effects and the like just going off.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
I'll pass, thank
I'll
you.
gather this. It might be of use.
Right where I want you.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
What the fuck was triggering that, though? Give me a sec. Another cyclone. This time more kitted up. Still cyclone.
Arisen! Are you alright? Well done! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Keep carving. Yeah.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Damn, perfect fucking parry, baby. Alrighty.
Just one more push, all to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. We can still prevail. Though I fear for our chances.
Mayhap, wise to consider a retreat.
Just casually perfectly parry and block a fucking.
See how high I can scale?
Just
Well
casually do that, pretty much.
Fall back, and I will lead you with my magic.
I never really blocked in the original game besides just like preemptively. Yeah, besides preemptively like just doing some stuff.
Foe appears to have grown just as furious. We must not give them a chance to recover.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Yay, Scrags of a Beast. Nice. Just some dude in like standard steel plate armor. Just
Such a
wandering around.
magnificent tapestry of stars.
I quite agree.
You've my gratitude. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
Alrighty. Make camp right now. Woo! Damn you, Capcom! Damn you! Damn you more than anything!
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I'm just looking at the fucking... I'm just looking at the footage right now, just like back at me. And it's just... Look, I don't know shit about meat, alright? But as much as I don't know about meat, I do know enough about marbling. And by God... I'm not gonna say it's like the best marbling ever, but still, it's fairly fatty in its own right.
This is generally used as a material.
But yeah, it is.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose
that
for
meat
it in
that
due
was
time.
shown was fairly fatty in its own right. I'm pretty sure that was lamb as well. You know, it's funny to think that when it came to Dragon's Dogma 1, I think they just used, like, the equivalency of, like, chicken. But now they're using, like, full-on lamb.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen? Well, there was a time I served our master as a mage. I can scarce believe how far I've come since then.
I grant you fire's blaze. Used to our
Ugh, rat bastards.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Get
You're
knocked
soaked.
down, asshole.
Try not to catch cold.
think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chance.
Tis a bit far.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Alright, let's descend downward now. Ugh, jeez.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous.
Ugh, Jesus Christ. Stay down.
Let my magic strong from the mental room. Stay with me, Lizzie. Wait right there. Poison is a nasty affliction.
It was poison? Okay, give me a sec. Interesting that Capcom has also added the idea of needing distance and range as well. All the times for a fucking dog to come in.
No hope of victory to begin with. Well, that I'm saved. Thank you. Got them on the run. Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Try and kill a dragon right now. It's a keyword.
Where is it? It has a means to control thorns.
I shall suffer such defense. We are... You weren't expecting mercy?
Come on! What is with these fucking dogs? Oh, for crying out loud, fuck this. What is with the fucking dogs just coming in and just like, hey, mind if we join in the party? It's like, no, this is a one-on-one party. Fuck you.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Dorians! There!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One of us has been poisoned! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You'll not live to regret this!
Alrighty, there we go.
Think
Get
I'd be
rid of
caught
those
unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
You!
Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ugh.
Caution is called for when we use it. Poison is a dog. I grant you five blades. Pass as well.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
Focus. A moment of decision is spell out doom. True enough.
Shit. I don't have anything to restore stamina. Fuck.
Careful now. This one can make allies of us all.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Yeah, for crying out loud. Was this an older dragon or something? Yeah, we went from kill Cyclops and Griffins to kill a dragon. This one might be older than I expected. It's the best idea they got right now.
Right, here! Poison is nasty affliction. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Forgive me for being careless. Fall back, and I'll repeat it back.
Strike at its chest right now.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed. Focus. A moment of precision is spurred. At last, it all becomes clear. It seems we have the range of the flow.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. It was most effective.
Come on.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Damn.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Like
Heart's being resealed. Shit.
careful now. This won't make allies of us fall. We cannot afford. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
fuck keeps on taking up my entire screen? God damn it. Curious actually real quick. Is there a... Because I remember in the older games... Yeah. No? Yeah. Sorry.
How are we meant to attack it without
Don't mind me just giving myself a stomach virus.
Stay with me.
For fuck's sakes. This fucking guy. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god, and we're only like 2 bars down. Where's my... On the ground now, you pansy.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Alright, my patience is worn thin right now, and I need to rethink stratagem, and it's getting late on my end. So, boy. As much as it hurts me to say so, I'll just end things off here. Boy. Alright, so, yeah, no. Kill a dragon. That's definitely gonna be something. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking. For the most part, I have to try and... I'm trying to evaluate my own personal strategy as to what I need to do, and I do have a vague enough idea as to what to go off of. I'm thinking... Well, obviously I need to get more gear, but that beside... I'll have to look around to see if there's like a younger dragon there, because this one's a little bit more older than expected. That being said though, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be doing so tomorrow. I'm thinking... I'm gonna try and start around the time of 11:30, if I can help it. Yeah, around the time of 11:30, we'll probably end things off a little earlier, and it'll be a lot more shorter. But yeah, so we'll start around that time, and I'll try and kill a dragon the next stream. Should be trying, that's for sure. Apologies for not speaking as much. I am really engrossed in the game. I will try and talk where there is things arising,
as it were, like story stuff and just like my thoughts and musings on certain things. But yeah, but that'll be all for this one. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you in the next one. That being later today, as it is the next day over, around the time of 11:30 to around 2:30, probably around. Till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon.